Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper falls for him.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Gordon with it. Durant covering. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, BA, he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Hardaway, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Gordon with a screen on Durant, 5 on the clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Back to Eason. There's the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Thompson. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Outside Watson. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Basket counts.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Murray against Thompson. The drive by Murray. From deep, Jokic knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Houston in the lead, and it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Durant against Gordon. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Jokic finds Gordon. Outside Hardaway. And here's Jokic. He had 25 points in his last game. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
The kick to Durant. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. No one near him. Good. Durant's got 6.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Hardaway into the lane. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hardaway hits them both.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
We've got Alperon Şengün, Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Outside Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Here's Murray. Here's the second effort. Gordon can't hit. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. That shot missing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Şengün. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Back to Smith. Thompson against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Eason. Jokic, no good. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Durant. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Thompson against Hardaway. Pass to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson, and it's Murray off the drive. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Houston.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Şengün, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Watson. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, the screen. For 3, Durant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Out to Gordon. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Got it off in time. And so we wrap up the first half. Rockets ahead. They lead by 12. Well, now minutes. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
17. Fans, please direct your...
Welcome, everybody.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, and now and that'll do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gordon. From the top of the key, Durant's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Smith against Hardaway to the paint. Here's Jokic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Houston leading by 10. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Gordon can't hit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Right side Eason, uncovered. The Rockets with another miss.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Looming large, KD.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
To the middle. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Murray against Thompson to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Watson passes to Murray. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. They get it back. On the wing, Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Durant against Hardaway. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Murray passes to Gordon. Up top, Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Murray. An important score for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. Jokic's shot is good.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Green comes in for Şengün. Finney-Smith's checked in for Smith. And Okogie is subbed in for Eason. And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Nuggets trail by 12. Murray scanning the floor. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Capella, screen on Murray. Here's Okogie. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Houston up by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Clint Capella.
Oh, my!
Let me just see some!
Hard on that one, B.A.
Good. Okogie's got his first basket of the night.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
Down low. Now here's Jokic. Here's the three. Rebounded by Green.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Inside, it's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Gordon. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Durant against Gordon. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him. He had 1-3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And it's Murray off the drive. Jamal with a quick first step.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Gordon pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Shoots a three. And again for three.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
It's stolen. Outside Gordon. Let's loose the three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Durant. And again, another missed shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Şengün. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Outside Murray. Jokic fires. Cashes in from 18.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Who poked away. Easton outside. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Jokic. Can't get the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year. And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Amen Thompson.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gordon, the triple drop. Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gordon attacking. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Moments from now. Well,
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson. In at the small forward.
Yeah, Curry just doing damage from deep. If you give him any separation, his three-point shooting is deadly.
And it goes down 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Watson for three. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Butler in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Jokic. Curry kicks to Butler. Curry passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 on the shot clock. Butler at the elbow. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Warriors. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here is Curry. Over in the corner, Green. And the three ball is good.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Man, you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Green with a screen on Murray. Right side, Butler. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Gordon. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Jokic passes to Hardaway. The 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Butler with the jam.
That's a nice job by Butler playing through the whistle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Podziemski. Outside for Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
To the middle and stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You got to love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tips it. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 4. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Curry. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Podziemski. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Podziemski. 23 points his last outing. 3-pointer, Butler, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Gordon kicks to Watson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry against Murray. Curry with it. 8 points for him. Down low, here's Green. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Watson surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6. Watson finds Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They host the Spurs after this one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Kept alive.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now Jokic for the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Podziemski. He was all alone on that one. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now here's Hardaway. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
The 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 7. The bucket there for Murray.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors another 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters. Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the... And that is a wrap.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Here's the screen. Curry passes to Horford. Outside for Curry. With the floater. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Horford with the screen on Murray. Outside Curry. Outside Horford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Horford's got his first bucket of the night. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Curry looking around. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That gives them the lead. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Curry kicks to Green to end the run. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Porzingis with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Horford with a screen on Murray. Curry with him. Now guarded by Murray. Curry's shot is good.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Curry against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Inside. Curry with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:22 left in the third. Horford the pass to Curry. Horford with a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray kicks to Jokic. 1:02 left to play in the third. Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And Gordon drops them both. Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Green, the screen. To the paint and taken away by Johnson. Here's Brown. He's defended by Podziemski.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Now Murray. He has 7. Jokic high post. He's feeling it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 25 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Back to Horford. And the dunk by Horford. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail bite.
Murray finds Jokic. Brown with it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
And some people think Draymond Green is a little too bold. But look, that's just his passion for the game. A lot of teams need what Draymond Green brings to the table.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
They kick it out to Green, wide open. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Brown. Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen, and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
And it's Murray penetrating. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Porzingis is double. The kick outside to Butler. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Murray dishes to Gordon.
Well, Aaron Gordon affects every aspect of the game. Plus, he infuses athleticism and versatility into your lineup. Such a valuable piece of this team.
For the Nuggets, Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray against Curry. Curry to the rim. Porzingis fires. Three. Good.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Jokic. Curry with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Fires from way outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Gordon with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
On the wing, Murray. From about 16. Goes back up. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 7. Curry against Murray. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Takes the three. Curry nails the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Puts up the three. Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Butler. Now Gordon launches it. He's clever. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within single digits. Al Horford is checked in for Golden State. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Doesn't get that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Here is Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Horford.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Horford, the 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Strong move off the glass.
Jamal Murray.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another, making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Puts up a deep 3. It's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Porter against Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Outside for Porter. Curry with a steal. Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Now Green. And here's Porzingis. Turner covers. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry with a steal. Porzingis finds Butler. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here is Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Turner from behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. That won't go either for Curry.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. Prince, a screen on Green. Porter against Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Porter against Curry. Right side, Green. Shot clock at 3. Really left him alone that time.
The guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Outside for Butler. The jumper from the wing off target.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Greg.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Milwaukee. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Porter finds Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Curry looking it over. Outside Podziemski. Fires for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Podziemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Now here's Turner. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Outside for Green. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Porter against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. The drive by Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. Counted from distance. Turner's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Podziemski with it. Portis picks him up. Curry against Porter. Porzingis passes to Green. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Outside for Butler. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Now here's Porter to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Porter against Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just pick the worst time to do it.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Porter against Curry. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. The three from Prince. Gets the three ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. And Prince with the bucket. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 6 in the quarter. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Left side, Curry. Right side, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Here's the floater. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Porter with the steal. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And it's time for your fan half court.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Bucks.
They've made it look simple.
And that'll do it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trail by 7. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got his first points of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws tonight. That's good from Porter. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Horford, a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. It just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Curry against Porter. Pass to Santos. Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up by himself. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
Horford inside. Turner covers. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Curry against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. No luck on that one. Milwaukee leading by 10. The drive by Porter. Friends. Pajemski grabs the board.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one, good.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Porter, pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Horford, a screen on Porter. Curry against Porter. That one, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Green. The pull-up jumper. And he gets that one. Pajemski's got 5 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. The putback. The ball's knocked loose. Horford with a steal. Curry with it. Now Porter defending. Curry against Porter. Good on the bucket. Now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Al Horford.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Screen by Horford. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Horford. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. From downtown. He can't get it to go. Porter with it.
Stephen Curry.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
4th team foul.
That's good from Porter.
Kevin Porter. 2 shots.
Porter hits them both. Now Curry. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Porzingis. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. Pass to Green. Green, a screen. Now here's Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Green against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Out to Portis. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Warriors trail by 10. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. Buries the jump shot. And the Bucks lead by 12. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Prince against Butler. Puts it up from 12. Porzingis there for the rebound.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Curry fires. 17-footer is in.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 9. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Porzingis. Fires the 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter! Now Turner. Portis outside. 4 on the clock. Now Turner. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Curry. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 8. Turner! And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Golden State now running out of time. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter with it. Green picks him up. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 6. Green with a screen on Porter. Can't hit it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. So Milwaukee wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Starting at point guard, standing 6'2". And DB at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coach?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And Curry, here we go. Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, and what a gut-wrencher it was for them last time that they met. Ended up on the losing side in that one.
That one doesn't go. Here's Brunson. Last game we saw him score 32. Outside, Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Brunson. Brunson's got 5 now.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And stolen by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Up again, and Anunoby stays with it.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? The shot by Curry, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Anunoby outside. Inside. Here's Towns. Nice D from Porzingis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Hart with it. Now Green defending. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 6. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's the floater. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, at this point, if you get the ball into Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense out of the pick and roll.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Towns wide open. And again, it's New York.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry against Anunoby. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 6 points.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Now here's Porzingis. Towns with the steal. To the middle. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Porzingis can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's been all about... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here's Curry. He's got 8. Brunson outside. Bridges for 3. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. Lets it go with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Here's Brunson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Moody. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent
coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now here's Curry, 11 points in the game. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York leading by 11. Down low, it's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. Bridges covering. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. And that one is good. Green's got his first points in this one.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Here's Brunson. Warriors with the rebound. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Butler, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Hart. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
And Porzingis puts up a deep three. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Anunoby. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line. His passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
And Hart throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. Curry against Anunoby. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. Here's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and And later on, some more. And that is our...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Diawara in at the four-man position. Diawara, great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
They set the pick. Curry looking around. Curry on the wing. Horford sets a screen for Curry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Santos. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And now look at Jordan Clarkson. Some numbers on him. How he did last season. Last season put up about 16 points a game. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the paint. And stolen by Horford. Here's Curry. Diawara with the rebound. New York leading by 8. Alvarado with it. Now Payton defending. Outside for Robinson. Inside. Here's Diawara. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Picked by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
There's the pick. To the wing on the left. Here's Diawara. Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Payton can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Diawara can't hit. And so Payton will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. That's good from Horford on the assist by Payton. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice work from the veteran big man Al Horford, getting things done inside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They set the pick. Alvarado passes to Diawara. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Green, the screen. It's stolen by Alvarado. Pass to Diawara. Down low. Robinson misses. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Over Alvarado. And another basket for Golden State.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Alvarado passes to Diawara. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Here's Horford. Shoots over Towns. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over in the corner, Green. Here's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
A smart play from Steph. Wow.
Brunson finds Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Curry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
He's picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Porzingis. Towns, he's open. Warriors with the rebound. They host the Spurs after this one. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. It's to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. Now here's Brunson. Defended by Moody. Brunson kicks to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And that one, good. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Amen Thompson and the Houston Rockets. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
The Knicks leading by 5. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. In the corner, it's Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. And that's 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler to the right side. Green with a screen on Bridges. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Green outside. Now Curry. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 7. Screen by Hart. Brunson fires. Brunson from long distance.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. No good again that time. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson outside. From 17 feet away, connects on the chain.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And Brunson, here we go. Bridges. Towns, and he jams it in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here we've got Brunson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And get the 3. Anunoby against Curry. Screen by Porzingis from long range. That one is off. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-7 run. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. It's a 13-point game. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Happy Monday, and thanks for... Well, Grant, when a season is fresh. What a... coach is looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason, Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5, down low.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting that.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Last time they met was in Houston.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
Smith with a screen on Green. Here's Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Start. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Defended by Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Moody passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And the by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Into the lane. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Thompson. 14 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too. You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Houston. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Smith with a screen on Green. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You see right there, kind of the quiet strength that Şengün has. I mean, he's got balance, but his size and strength really an asset for him.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Puts it up. And another basket for Houston.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
For 3, Porzingis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 16 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry against Thompson. Right side Curry from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Şengün, the screen. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Thompson, following the score by Golden State. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 5. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Moody. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 5. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man front.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Curry against Thompson. Outside for Butler. Moody passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Durant, pass to Eason. From outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis sets a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Charity stripe shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. No good there, off the double clutch.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. They also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Curry. He's got 18. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
Right side Easton. Pass to Durant. Back to Easton. Houston needs to get off a shot. Şengün. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Horford, a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
For 3, Durant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Curry with it. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Smith with a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Şengün's got 13.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Clock at 6. The kick to Durant. Launches it from deep. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside for Green. Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Thompson scanning the floor. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Curry drives. And here's Green from the arc. Eason pulls it in.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Oh, what you say? Oh, goodness. Come on now. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry with it. Durant covering. Porzingis misses.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. They get the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Durant, pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's Smith penetrating. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be. very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
The score now all even. Şengün's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Screen by Durant. For the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant against Green. A shot from the high post. And it's Houston scoring again.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. A good look from Horford. Again, Golden State.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Curry surveys. Outside for Green. Green, a screen. Over Easton. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Easton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Shot clock at 5. Outside Moody. Oh, deflected. Easton with a steal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he sinks the 2nd.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Shoots over Thompson, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 30.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Durant inside. Butler covering. Smith passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Butler. Top of the key. Durant's shot is off.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Curry against Easton. From downtown. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Smith with a screen on Green. Now Smith. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Curry against Thompson. Porzingis sets a screen. He launches. It's cleared away. Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. On the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Outside Curry. He gets it to go.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Outside Şengün. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Knew what was on the line with that possession and came up big. Şengün delivering in the clutch.
Tried by Curry. Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. KD splashes the triple.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Now Butler. Moody! Butler just in time with the putback.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Bucket. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Green against Durant. From 15 feet away. Oh, Horford there with a board. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Green against Thompson. Here's Durant. Easton outside. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Curry against Smith. Now Butler. Right side Green. And stolen by Durant. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now Curry. We've got Jabari Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Now the pass to Horford. Eason rips down the board. And Houston is shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Throws it up. That misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson outside. Poke loose. Here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. In transition. Here they come. Now Smith. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Horford, a screen on Thompson. Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Horford, a screen on Şengün. The floater. Yes, sir. Count it.
Steph, is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Durant. Can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. On the wing, Curry, defended by Thompson. Green with a screen on Easton. Outside Curry, just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. Defense has to be careful when defending him.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now Durant. It's stolen by Green. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And B.A., if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Horford handling his business. That's why experience is so valuable.
Smith outside. Outside Durant. Money from 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Şengün, a screen on Green. From deep 3-point land. No good from 3. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Coming up next, the Rockets. And this early in the season break, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Easton in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And he sinks the second.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
Now here's Durant. That one misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. Thompson inside. Murray on him. Count it. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Murray outside. Over Thompson. Murray, no good. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Pelicans. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray with it, picked up by Thompson. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Pass to KD. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Murray. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. Hardaway against Easton. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now Easton, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Şengün with a wide-open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, his offense becomes dangerous.
Inside. Thompson finds Durant. Now, here's Şengün. No good from outside.
He may have had too much time to think about
it. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the 3. Here's Jokic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Rockets leading by 6. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside for Murray. Outside Hardaway. Nice to the hoop. Easton grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Şengün passes to Durant. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots over KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
To the wing right side. Here's Şengün. A three-pointer is right on target. Şengün's got 6 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Watson, the pass to Hardaway. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Jokic from distance.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
A nice shot by KD.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
There's a terrific mix of speed and power behind Gordon's drive. He just barrels in.
Out to Smith. From deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The shot's good from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Such a wide open look. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashing with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he gets the bucket.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Thompson against Murray. Back to Jokic. It's up a 3. Another miss by Jokic. And so, Şengün will bring it up for Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. From downtown, and KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Şengün kicks to KD. Back to Smith. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 14. Hardaway dishes to Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. Gordon against Durant. And it's Jokic missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It'll count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to hit the half. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
It's been easy money for the...
And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Thompson, Alperen Sengun out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the three, the small forward. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Down low, here's Valanciunas. Buries the easy one.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Smith. Launches it. And Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 19. To the paint. Back to Watson. At the elbow, Jones. Thompson with it. Jones covering. In the corner, it's Eason. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Watson, that's for two. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Rockets leading by 17. Durant for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Thompson finds Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson against Jones. To the inside. Jones, the pass to Jones. Watson surveying the D. Here's Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Durant attacking, and no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring? Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And stolen by Thompson. Oh, here we go. Sengun's got the fast break chance.
Hey, who's watching now?
And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Smith outside. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Eason. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Valanciunas inside. Guarded by KD. Rockets leading by 23. Here's Smith. And there's the drive.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And KD throws it down.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent in finding ways to navigate inside.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, off target with the open look. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Durant way outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hardaway passes to Murray. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Watson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Watson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
KD's shot is good. Just 4 seconds left in the third.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Houston, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kogi inside the three-point line. No good from the wing.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
The shot by Tate with no one around. No good with the triple. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Got that one on the move. Jokic has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nuggets.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And it's Shepard missing. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray for 3. Watson, it's good on the putback.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Here's Adams, and he banks in the layup.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Murray outside. It's stolen by Shepard. For 3, Kogi. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. At the elbow, Jokic. The rebound by Shepard.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Good.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. From deep, Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Here's Shepard. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Deep 2 from Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Pulls up on the wing. A putback, and it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Hardaway, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Shepard. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Hardaway. And he uses the glass on the way.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Adams. Shepard with the ball. Up top, Adams. Over in the corner, Green. And another 3 for Houston.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And here's Watson trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here we're...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
At this early stage of the season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Gordon with it. Green picks him up. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Green with a screen on Murray. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside him. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Fires it. That won't go either for Curry.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Golden State with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Curry. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Wow, nobody has a softer touch than this guy. Beautiful floater by Curry.
The drive by Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked. Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
From deep, Jokic drills it from deep. Jokic just got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry gets the bucket. Give him 8.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the left wing. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Butler passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they're on the break. Here's Murray. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Drive by Curry. Porzingis passes to Green. Driving in and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Nuggets third.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he's a below-average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense.
Murray with it. Moody defends. Outside Watson. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. Back to Hardaway. It's stolen by Curry. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Denver leading by 3. Outside Watson. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He squares up and sinks it.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Murray. Moody defends. Murray so dynamic inside.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Murray against Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 13.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Murray passes to Watson. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Clock at 4. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, game in and game out. Certain players find themselves constantly in the middle of the contact. Draymond is one of them.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it, too.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 4. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That game starts a nice 5-game homestand for them. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
3-pointer. Curry rises up and hits the 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Shot from 16. Good on the jump shot. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Curry, no good. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Gordon on the take. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And the way that Murray can go full bore at the rim is impressive. He always draws contact.
Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Well, Legs, a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, PA. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Hardaway on the wing. Moody defends. Fires the 3. Hardaway, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. They double-team Curry. Down low. Ball stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. With the tip.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
And for Denver, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Outside Hardaway. Takes a 3. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got 3 assists tonight.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of 3-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, you love to see 2 great.
Appreciate you joining.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what makes Murray so dangerous is his belief. He feels like he can score on anyone in the league.
Now here's Payton. He's closely guarded. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's gotten his first bucket of the night. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. 11 points in the game. Inside. Outside Watson. Payton with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. He pulls it. Again, the Warriors score.
And they've made themselves easy pickings, Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Payton. And a nice finish on the layup.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Murray with it. Payton covering. Jokic against Horford. Jokic, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And a deep 3 from Curry. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Outside Watson. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Horford outside. Murray against Curry. Horford, a screen on Murray. Curry goes in from the arc. Buries it from 3. Santos has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Curry against Murray. Here's Spencer. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Hardaway. Off with the layup. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Here's Payton. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Jokic
helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Horford, a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Off the left rim and out.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they would...
Connects again from distance.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most 3s in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Pass to Santos. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Curry against Murray. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Green covering. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Up again. The kick out. Curry. Green, a screen. And the basket by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hardaway from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis high post. Outside Green. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Stolen by Jokic. And stolen by Green. Outside Moody. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Goes up at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Nuggets trail by 16. Lets it fly. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Now Green. Green with a screen on Hardaway. 6 to shoot. With a teardrop. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Now Gordon. Another chance, and it's good on the lay-in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry fires! Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Porzingis and the Warriors with another 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now Porzingis. Green! And the Warriors with another 3!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And it's Murray off the drive to the paint. Here's Jokic using the glass to lay it in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And here's Jokic outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Green, back to Curry. Let's go with a 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 34 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside, Green, back to Curry. The 3, And the Warriors with another three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Hardaway finds Jokic. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And here's Butler outside. Can't hit that one.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
That's the end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage
the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now Curry. After the missed three from Bobby Portis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Porter, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis, just 4 to shoot. Misses the wing three.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Back to Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. A fadeaway. And Moody pulls it down.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1-for-5 shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Goes up to the stripe, and he knocks down the jumper. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good from long range.
We've never given Steph the respect he deserves as a passer, but he is one of the best at picking out his teammates.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter kicks to Turner. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Turner with the screen for Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Shot's good by Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Curry with it. With the shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Curry with the steal. Right side Porzingis. Outside Green. Pass to Moody. Green with a screen on Prince. Here's Moody. Back to Green. Over Prince. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Count it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The shot from 20 feet away. Again, Golden State.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Off target with his 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Porter. Now Moody. Ball's knocked loose. 5 on the clock. Good D by Giannis. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Porter passes to Turner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Curry. Porter with the steal. He takes it in and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Curry outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
With the teardrop, the focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry against Porter. A 3 from Porzingis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Warriors. Porter passes to Portis. Prince outside. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Turner, and Turner stays with it. Turner's got 9.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis.
Number 20, Al Horford.
Warriors leading by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
6 to shoot. Curry passes to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Porter. Turner with a screen on Curry. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Inside. Shoots it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Moody.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
So he gets them both.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Horford with a screen on Giannis. To the paint. And a dunk by Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Porter against Curry. Porter kicks to Turner. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Porter looking it over. The Warriors pull it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that's a halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. To the middle. The jump hook. Goes back up. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pajemski with it. Porter's there. And that one is off. Bucks trail by 6. At the elbow, it's Turner. Curry against Porter. Back to Turner. Left side, Porter. Fires the 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Porter kicks to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Going inside and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In 4th, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Antetokounmpo against Horford. Giannis outside. Turner with a screen on Horford. Here's Giannis. That one falls. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Pajemski. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not quite as fast as his brother, but make no mistake, Seth shoots that ball quick.
Prince setting a pick for Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Down low, here's Horford. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Picks it out to Prince. Giannis dishes to Turner. Giannis a screen on Curry. Kick out to Giannis. Here's Prince. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. To the paint, here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Turner with the screen. Porter passes to Turner. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player, Al Horford, using that experience.
Picked by Horford. Here's Pajemski. And the dunk by Horford.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Porter. Takes it inside. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Pajemski. Inside. Pass to Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Santos has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Now here's Porter. He's defended by Pajemski. Giannis against Horford. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We got to dial it in now. We got to get focused.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing here by 8, setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Golden State's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Curry's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Turner with a screen on Curry. And Porter, here we go. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Turner. Portis against Porzingis. Now onto the Kumbo. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Curry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clock at 6. Curry crashes inside.
And Curry is so cool under pressure. Doesn't allow physical coverage to throw him off.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now Green. Butler. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Giannis against Green. It's Turner. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now Green. Porzingis fires. The three doesn't go. Porter inside. Defended by Moody.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Porter against Curry. Now Porzingis lets loose a three. Drained from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green against Antetokounmpo. Butler with the steal. Curry against Porter. Oh, superb touch by Curry on the floater.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Portis.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's in! Curry looking it over. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was the end of the game. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Who say does that?
Feels feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now. A brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
On the attack, Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Misses the 3. Brunson against Curry. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges down low. Moody defends. And the basket by Bridges.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Shot is good by Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Brunson on the drive, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Porzingis sets a screen. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Left side, Anunoby. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. Here's Brunson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brunson against Curry. Count the baskets. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
And it's good. 2 points.
very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Moody. Back to Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Here's Towns. Give him 8. Back to Brunson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And he makes it. Brunson's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The teardrop. Curry, that's good.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Brunson on the drive. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry with it, hard covering. Here's Green. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Left side Hart pulls up on the wing. Porzingis grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
It's stolen by Hart. Towns with the ball. Green picks him up. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Bridges against Curry. Here's Towns. Ooh, Towns with the big presence.
Listen, Karl-Anthony Towns is unafraid to take it right at the defense on the inside. Play through the chest. That's nice.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 12 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. No good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Brunson. And stolen by Green. Curry looking it over Brunson. Again, Golden State. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
4-3, Brunson nails it.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Porzingis sets a screen. 13 feet out. The Knicks pull it in. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Chops one in from the wing. Curry's got 16 points.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
And the bucket is good. Warriors trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Anunoby. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Three-pointer Bridges nails it from 3. He's got 7. 11 seconds left in the second period. Outside Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Towns for 3, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, they lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Arena Entertainment.
And before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the...
And that's it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Jordan Clarkson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity, and that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
Now here's Pajemski, and there's the screen. There's the steal. McBride on the wing. Drains the triple. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Knicks lead, 41-34.
Horford outside. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Alvarado outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Al Horford.
Now, the one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Robinson can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Podziemski, and that one drops for him. Podziemski's got his first points of the night. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Now here's Podziemski. Alvarado defending. And here's Horford for 3. He's off on that one.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Clarkson outside. Here's McBride. Fires in the triple. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
The shot by Podziemski, no good. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Alvarado into the lane. Pass to Robinson. Butler against Clarkson. Back to Robinson. Over Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron revisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Diawara can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Now here's Alvarado. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Robinson gets the bucket.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
50-41.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Out to Horford for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Alvarado with it. Green picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a one-on-one situation. Green, the pass to Curry. Screen by Horford. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Curry. 22 points for him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just
move it to the next guy. Drive and kick.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Butler on the wing. Screen by Horford. His first shot attempt. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. That one's good. Nothing but net. Curry's got 26 points.
Boy, it's hard to add up how much damage Curry has done with his shot in his career. This jump shot has been one of the greatest weapons we've ever seen.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Lets a floater go. Curry, no good. Knicks leading by 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
Porzingis has checked in for Horford. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Second free throw, no good. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Porzingis for 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Towns, and he slams it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now Porzingis rises up. Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Anunoby. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry drives in. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. Shoots from 8. The jumper is good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now Towns. Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry at the rim.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Outside Brunson. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Jacks up a three. And Anunoby there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Here's Porzingis. Left side Curry. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line, 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone to note. And a beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg.
fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Şengün. He played a great game against New Orleans. Clock at 2. Launches a 3. And Porzingis with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Golden State with it. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Durant. Here's Eason. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Smith with a screen on Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Butler with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And it's Green missing. The Rockets on offense. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Thompson pulls it in.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
The putback. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. And it's Eason penetrating. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Şengün, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Nice shot by Durant.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Smith outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he could be.
Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 8. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry against Thompson. Curry, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Moody with it. He's picked up by Eason. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's got 5.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Smith with a screen on Green. Knocks down the 18-footer.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Right side Green. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. That's 12 points for Durant.
Now his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Şengün, a screen on Green. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Houston.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Durant against Green. Smith outside. It's stolen by Curry. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Rockets on top. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center. Houston leading by 5. Thompson passes to Eason. And here's Şengün. 4-3. He drops it from range.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Thompson. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Durant with the bucket. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Ooh, Curry with the touch.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Outside Durant. Şengün finds Durant. Houston working the ball around. And the basket is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis in the post. Guarded by Durant. Porzingis misses. Tipped away. And stolen by Porzingis. His first shot coming late. Smith with the rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Curry. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
To the wing on the left. Butler against Smith. Durant with a screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's the break. The 3-ball. The putback. The kick out. Curry. Down low. Tries again. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets lead by 5. Durant surveying the D. Back to Eason. 52 seconds left in the first half. Şengün against Green. Şengün, no good.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Thompson outside. There's 21 seconds left in the second period, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
The 3, Smith. The shot won't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Houston. They lead by 7. Let's send it courtside and check. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Warriors.
Well, we saw a whole lot.
And that's it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 4. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Şengün, the screen. Back to Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Podziemski, pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the shot goes down. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game.
Great contest. I mean, Thompson, he's got the quickness and the length to wreak havoc as a defender.
Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Screen by Horford. Outside Podziemski. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Pass to Smith. Thompson in the post. He's against Horford. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Smith.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And Horford powers it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Şengün, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Podziemski, defended by Thompson. Podziemski's shot is good. He's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Santos. Butler comes in for Spencer. Moody's checked in for Curry. And it's Curry in for Podziemski.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Eason. 54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Curry. He's got 17 from outside the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Smith. Şengün passes to Eason. Houston working the ball around. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
You love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Smith passes to Durant. Over Butler. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the center position.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Horford, left side. Outside, Green. The rebound by Shepherd. The Rockets lead by 12. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Plenty of space. The shot no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now here's Horford. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Curry looking it over. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Durant. Now Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. Eason, good. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs. Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
Houston leading by 11. Here's Şengün. Eason outside. Şengün, the screen. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Green against Durant. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
He lets it go. He drills the wide-open jumper.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Here's Durant. Outside Şengün. Now Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State foul.
Warriors trail by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Durant taking it in close.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Eason rips down the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. Don't let letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They've led by as many as 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith against Butler. Outside Durant. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Şengün with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gordon. Outside Watson. To the paint. Here's Jokic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
For 3, Durant. No luck on that one. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Smith. The drive by Watson. Nikola Jokic again. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
When Gordon is connecting from deep, everything else becomes easier for both him and this offense.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And so it's Houston with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Man, good whistle there.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Eason. Eason hits them both. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Smith left side. Şengün passes to Eason. And again, it's Houston.
You can always see the awareness that Şengün has with the ball. Knows exactly where his teammates are going to go.
Denver moving it around. Şengün against Gordon. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
For 3, Durant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
It's rebounded by Şengün.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Murray after the basket by Houston. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Watson going inside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Now here's Durant. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Jokic. Hits a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Murray. Jokic, a screen. 11 feet out. No good with a layup. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray finds Jokic outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Smith, down low. Gordon can't hit. The Rockets trail. Smith passes to Eason. Jokic on the double team. Back to Eason, and here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Left side, Hardaway. Back to Watson. Hardaway on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Thompson with it. It's against Watson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Warriors, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
To the inside, and Gordon with the big finish.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On target from range.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night.
When you watch Gordon, you can see what a great sense of timing he has. His movement is sharp, and he'll take advantage of a lazy defense.
That one falls.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Thompson with a steal. Inside. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Watson missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Out to Gordon. There's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's good. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Watson. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. And here's Jokic, defended by Şengün. And again, it's Denver missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Smith no good. Right side Hardaway. Goes up from the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
25. Please direct your attention to center court.
Well, he's not letting the defense chase him away from the shots he wants. He's dictating the action, and he has the team in a good...
Taking a peek now at the up... And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant, Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Şengün finds Smith. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 5 now.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Here's Gordon. Give him 8. Murray passes to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Eason, pass to Şengün. And Houston, another 3.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And here's Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Durant inside, covered by Jokic. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Durant with a screen on Gordon. Durant looking around. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Durant finds Şengün. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson passes to Durant. Hardaway against Şengün. Back to Durant. Gordon with a steal. For the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Durant. Shepard's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Eason. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant finds Easton. Back to Durant. Pass to Shepard. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Now Watson. Denver moving it around. Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Looking to get back on track. Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Eason can't get it to go.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Nuggets on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray passes to Hardaway, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Houston in the lead. Now here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. And here's Smith. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. Down low. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Up and over Hardaway. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Gordon. A nice shot by Watson.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Rockets lead by 5.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Watson. The deep 3 from Murray. Eason pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that have little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Eason with a steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Yes, sir! From way outside.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Nuggets trail by 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Eason. Lets it go from deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hardaway, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything...
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Durant way outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, when you're Kevin Durant, long range is still easy money.
Looking to end the run. Here's Gordon. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
Players get be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Jokic missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Curry is inside. He's against Jokic. A nice shot by Moody.
We've never given Steph the respect he deserves as a passer, but he is one of the best at picking out his teammates.
Gordon finds Murray. Here's Jokic. Fires for 3. Another miss by Jokic. Murray against Curry. Green, the screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Curry is inside. Jokic defending. Butler against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From outside the arc, Moody's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Now Butler, following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Watson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
To the left side wing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Curry to the inside. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Jokic. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
Sweet move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
Warriors leading by 7. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now Watson, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Murray outside. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry passes to Green. In the corner, Moody with it. Back to Green. Butler on the way. Defended by Gordon. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Moody.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jokic a screen. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. To the middle. Porzingis with the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with the bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And here is Curry. Shot, high post, and it's Golden State with another.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Curry dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray for 3. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen for Curry. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
Curry against Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Watson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 17. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Front past the arc. Jokic inside. He's against Porzingis. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Denver grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Watson. The tray. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Murray, good.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Green with a screen on Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 25 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hardaway. Here's Murray. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We come back right after this.
I've had some nights in my time. Nights when you feel like everything is going in. You know what I mean, Shaq? I think Steph...
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see. And that is it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Gordon kicks to Murray. Driving to the basket. The lead now cut to single digits. Murray's got 22.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Curry. Outside, Horford. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. Horford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Jokic, and it's Denver scoring again.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry against Murray. To the inside. Here's Green. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 8. Hardaway for 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Butler feeling out of it. Butler drives it in and dunks it home.
A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Horford with the screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. He's got 27.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. In the corner, Moody with it. That three off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Curry, here we go. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Murray kicks to Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside, here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
They kick it out to Green. Outside Butler. Jokic with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray for three. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Podziemski. Chalk up 2 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 26 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Horford with a screen on Murray. Outside Curry. Podziemski on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Santos. Now here's Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray down low. He's defended by Podziemski. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Horford with a screen on Murray. Outside, Horford. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. 3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Butler. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And Butler with the second chance points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Here's Jokic. No good again that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. And here's Watson. Back to Gordon. Lets it go from deep, and there's the three.
And when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
The shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. And here's Jokic. Layup no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Curry, it's blocked, and they get it back. Green with a screen for Curry. It's on target from the high post. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range day open up, he rises up with confidence. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here is Gordon. Now Murray for 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now Green shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. A huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Green. Warriors the rebound. Murray against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got 36.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Butler! And the Warriors, another 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. Jokic kicks to Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 39. Here's Murray. Three-pointer. And the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Our game tonight features the Golden State Warriors as they go up. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Back to Portis. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, that floater is something that we've seen from Butler throughout his career.
An open look for Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. See if they can keep it going.
From 17, Curry. That's good. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Porter looks it over. Inside. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. The 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Hits a 3-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry with it. Portis picks him up. Curry against Portis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hawks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Porter against Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Portis with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Green with a screen on Porter. Up and over Porter. Curry, no good. Tipped. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Bucks trail by 3. The drive by Porter. Here's Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 12.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. In transition! Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Warriors lead by 4. Green with a screen on Porter. For 3, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with the steal. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Knocks it loose. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Prince. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It's on Kevin Porter.
Well, that is a tough cover down there, and Curry relishes any opportunity he gets to go to the foul line.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Portis for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Curry passes to Moody. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The drive by Porter, and stolen by Porzingis. Up top, Moody. And here's Butler outside. Porter pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Portis with it, now guarded by Moody. Portis with a screen on Curry. Back to Portis. Rollins passes to Porter. Clock at 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo from 11 feet away. Antetokounmpo outside for Porter. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Here's Green. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. He's got 14. And here's Green from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Porter. Out to the wing. Here's Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside Curry. To stop the drought. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. Butler on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Outside for Green. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball.
And that is going to do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Seth Curry is out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Spencer in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Podziemski. Up and over Porter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Podziemski. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Santos. And here's Curry for 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Offensive board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Up again.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And here's Podziemski. No points so far. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. You take a look at Curry, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Taurean Prince, this is a guy you cannot leave alone behind the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three. Podziemski grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's Santos. To the right side. Here's Spencer. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 8. Out to the right wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. The drive by Porter. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Now Curry. 16 points for him. Can't get it to drop. Portis outside. Prince, a screen on Butler. Pass to Prince from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. Outside Moody from behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's the experience of Curry there, making a difference.
Portis with a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Portis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top, up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're...
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins into the shooting guard position. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Curry on the move. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in. 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Bowling with purpose after setting the screen.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Moody from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Driving to the basket. Out to Portis. Picked by Prince. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here we go. Right side, Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Down low. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Green with a screen on Porter. Now Porzingis from deep. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now Antetokounmpo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Porter outside. Shot clock at 5. Portis with a screen on Curry. Here's Portis. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now Green. Green with a screen on Porter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis striding in. Oh, the stuff!
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Curry against Porter. Butler! Oh, off target from downtown. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Outside Moody. Curry outside. 5 on the clock. Cashes in from 18.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Green, a screen. Curry. Nails it!
Everybody in the building knew Curry was the guy on that trip, and he still delivered. You're talking about one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
You expect expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, Jimmy Butler, as clutch as they come.
Here's Porter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Portis with the steal. Horford with a steal. Now Green. He launches. Counted.
Every coach in this league loves assisted basket.
We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Al.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season. For both teams endorse. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Anunoby against Curry. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Brunson outside. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Curry, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Bridges, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Clock at 4. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Stolen by Brunson. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points so far. A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. 3-on-3. Brunson against Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Moody pulls it down.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Curry against Bridges. The shot by Curry, no good. Anunoby left side. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. High, arcing shot. And Hart with the nice bucket inside.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Curry passes to Green. From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis with the steal. Green in the post. Hart's there. Out left of the wing. Moody the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Hart. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Porzingis. That shot off. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Here's Brunson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Green with a screen on Anunoby. It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Brunson scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Moody. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Brunson. Defended by Moody. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been point-off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen for Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
And Brunson gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green, the screen. Curry passes to Green. Hart finds Brunson. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Green, the screen. To the paint. Back to Moody. Stolen by Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Warriors trailing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Green.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Brunson barreling in. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges with the steal. 3-on-3. And Brunson, here we go. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Screen by Porzingis. And he drives in. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, that is impressive mobility for a big man. Defenders have got to be aware of Karl Anthony on the drive.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. On its way from Curry for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Knicks leading by 4. For 3, Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the basket is good.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Curry on the fly. Outside, Porzingis.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks ending the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, everybody. Halftime is upon us. And
they've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet. Thanks for spending halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Driving in. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, when Clarkson came into the league, this guy more of a slasher, but boy, has he improved his range.
Curry kicks to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Green, the screen. Pass to Horford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Curry. To the inside. Robinson. Good work defensively by Horford.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Curry wide open. Curry nails the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Robinson, that's good.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Picked by Horford. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Horford against Robinson. No good with the layup. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. Inside. And he hits it to tie the game up. Green's got his second bucket tonight.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team. The Warriors, 4th.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Warriors leading. Green with a screen on Bridges. And Curry, here we go. Outside, Green takes the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Towns. 1:27 left to play in the third. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bridges got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And Curry, here we go. Butler from outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now Moody fires for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. To the middle. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green, no luck. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Towns kicks to Anunoby. There's the pick. The kick out to Towns. And he's good on the 3 ball. Towns has got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brunson, left side. Towns, wide open. Good on the triple. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
In the corner, Moody with it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Moody's got 9 points here in the second half. Brunson, left side. Hard the pass to Towns. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry attacking. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Bridges against Curry. Bridges passes to Hart. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler against Anunoby. Off with the layup.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. With the teardrop. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Here we've got Brunson. It's Brunson in point-blank range.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson, right side. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Curry buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Brunson outside. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot. Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Curry fires. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hunt.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
It's Curry with the drive. Porzingis. The 3 is off. New York's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Towns a screen on Curry. Towns outside. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry. With the drive. Got it! Anunoby outside. Now Brunson.
Golden State foul call. Moses Moody. 5th personal foul. 2nd.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
From outside, down it goes for 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Welcome to 2K Sports. Everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. Now here's Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Butler with the bucket. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
It's good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Şengün, a screen on Green. Lets the 3 fly. Durant's shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. The 3 from Curry. He buries it from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Şengün with it. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Durant. Smith outside. Right side Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Green with a screen on Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. He really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Curry gets the bucket. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Butler. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Back to Smith. Pass to Şengün. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry. He has 7. Inside. Outside for Butler. From downtown. And that comes off the assist by Green. Butler's got 5 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Durant, pass to Smith. The kick to Durant. Smith outside. Over Butler. No good on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Connects from downtown.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Şengün. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Back to Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Lets it go from 14. Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry draws the double. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. High arcing shot. Unable to get that one. Easton with some nice D. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. An open look for Smith. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And Houston has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. The three from Curry. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Yeah, when I watch Reed Sheppard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity. His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Here's Sheppard. Now here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Easton up top. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry looking it over. Easton with a steal. Durant against Green. Durant inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches it. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
He is lighting them up from deep this period. This team has made a concerted effort to make sure he continues to get shots.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The kick to Durant. Porzingis against Şengün. Durant for 3. The shot off that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention.
Hey, okay, everybody, let's talk about this. Here's a player who's hotter than the sun right now. How's he doing it?
Just one.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Rockets.
They have to lock it down defensively.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Sheppard is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. The floater. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Sheppard. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. The three, Smith. Rebounded by Butler.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Screen by Horford. With the teardrop. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 25 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert. Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Pass to Smith. Back to Şengün. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Houston with another miss.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Left side Curry to the inside. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Durant. Smith outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Moody.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Outside Curry. Now here's Horford. And here is Green. Defended by Şengün. Horford passes to Moody. Shoots over Eason. Again, the Warriors score.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry to win the drought. Warriors with the rebound. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. Green, a screen. Floats one. Curry, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Oh, he picked him clean. Curry with it, guarded by Smith. There's 1:40 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The Rockets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Şengün. Chalk up 2 there. Şengün's got 6.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Here's Curry. Here's Horford. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Eason pulls it in.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Shepard. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 27.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Durant against Green. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Smith passes to Durant. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
That's tipped. Pass to Durant. And here's Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Green, a screen. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Curry passes to Green. Off target from outside. And the Rockets shooting 35% so far in this one. On the wing, Durant. Back to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. Knocked away. Now the Warriors with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Green against Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's 8 points for Alperen Şengün.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Green with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Moody. Fires from 14. Eason tips it back in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And here's Butler outside. Pure from 3-point range.
I get the feeling Butler was ready to let that one fly before the ball got to him.
Here's Durant. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They've met 3 times this season, and this is their second win. It's turning into a little bit of a grudge match, and they'll be fired up for the next game. A win there, and they'll finish the season 3-1 against the Rockets.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Now Curry. The floater. Smith with the rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to Shepard. Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Right side Curry. Butler on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth. For 3, Smith. Missed it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their master.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.